Yo, hello. Welcome, guys. Getting 1,000 FPS. Shoo! Absolutely smashed it. Got my control, hang on. Oh, it's not even plugged in. Okay, I got it. Right. I want to do it without frame generation and stuff. No DLSS. Where's Hairworks? We'll switch that on for now. Is my stream lagging? Hang on a sec. Damn. We'll see. Maybe that's better. High power, yo. Thermal, hello. Zet, yo, welcome.
She was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
It's lagging, is it? Yeah, I dropped my bitrate a little bit. If it keeps lagging bad, I'll drop it a bit more. Let me know what it's like. Headset is really loud. Right. We did get rid of those stutters by putting on... Didn't we put this on? I think that improved it last time, didn't it? Still stuttering a little bit, isn't it? You see that? Forget what are the controls? It's not that. Not bad frames, over 60 at least. Way more stuttery though than way more stuttery than the other cards I tried. Oito, hello. Hopefully we can, I'll just keep dropping the bitrate until hopefully it smoothens out.
That's it, Roche.
Hopefully it smoothens out. No, I could try switching to my other router. It's better at the moment. Okay, cool. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is where I said though, I think 4K 60 you're gonna hit in most games with this card. Some of them you'll struggle, but I think for the most part you can do 4K 60. So with people saying it's not a 4K card, I'm not quite really sure what they mean, to be honest. I think it's pretty viable to be a 4K card.
Giddy up.
But let's skip to the day. Can't remember how to play this game. Can't remember. Cannot do that now. You gotta be off the horse. This card traces performance with a 3090 Ti. It does, yeah, but... Oh, wait, what? Little cutscene. But, for example, the difference between the 3090 Ti and this is that when you put on this, for example, you put on that and you put on this, you know, you end up pushing this over 100. Which is where I think the bigger difference comes. You might think frame generation sucks, but it absolutely rips the frames. It's very stuttery around here.
Run, Roche. Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Read the entry. How do we do that? Inventory. What was it called? Vestry. I assume that's in here somewhere. I don't know which one it is. How do you track that specific thing? I am tracking it. Here we go. Where is it? Books. Don't see where it is. We maybe need to cap the, I need to cap the frames in the menu, otherwise it's gonna get really annoying. Yeah, I don't know how to do that one. Try a different quest. What's the how's the stream now? Is it better? Hopefully the stream's a bit better.
Come on.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's still easily playable with at native, to be honest. Obviously you get more frames with DLSS, but still easily doable. Did you wait for a 4070? For what, 1440p are you trying to play? I forget how to play this game. Not that bad. Alright. Jesse, hello. You fell asleep on your bed. Get him out of there. So you can sleep. I'll be waking him straight up.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there.
Is it smooth? It's stuttering a little bit. Which I don't remember having with like a 4080 or 4090.
Next I knew, there he was, coming.
Golden, hello.
So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite. Gran, got any
They changed the music in this one, did they?
Lilac berries or even a few coals?
This is the same from what I remember. Is this music different?
Daft to pester folk at night with such foolery.
I remember it being this music on the first one.
Like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing.
You're getting a display port cable. D-Tub's nice.
Got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse.
Did I start the game again? No.
And me pan.
What makes you think that?
Black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself.
All right, love.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine.
How am I doing today? I'm good. How are you?
You should wait here, just in case.
Break the door down. I'll be having that.
A corpse. Explains the
How do I do
stench.
my sight thing? There we go. Oh wait, I'm over encumbered.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars.
What's with the rendering? What do you mean?
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it.
Never played Witcher 3 before. Is it good? I like it, yeah. I think it's good.
But when I
You thought I was further in the game?
going bar me.
Maybe I've just missed this side mission thing. I've continued from my previous save. So I'm quite far. I think maybe, maybe that's why you're thinking that, maybe? I'm not sure. I just continued from my last save. I need to get rid of stuff. How do I mend my weapons? Drop. I want the gloves. Drop. This armor's bad. Like, what am I holding on to that's causing the weight? More than in Vietnam. You weren't there, man. Is it alchemy? Drop. That ain't gonna cut it. What's taking up so much weight? Try dropping some armor. I pretty much did though. I've like got basically nothing left. It's not really doing anything. Look. It's not going down. What am I holding on to? The swords. These swords aren't good. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do. 57 out of 60 though. I'm still definitely carrying something. Do I know what the next game I was streaming is? I'd like to do Battlefield 1 or something. Be a shooter of some sort. Put on saddlebags. Oh god, I can't. The controls. Where were they? These. I think these are already on though, no? Does that increase my... I need to craft stuff too. I don't really know how to do that. Look at the map. How do we get the map up? DLSS is off. Why is it stuttering? The game or the stream? Get an extra carry weight perk. How do I do that? Explain it like you're talking to a child, because I have no idea. Alright, let's get rid of these guys, come on. Where's my waypoint?
Whoa, Master Witcher.
What do I think of this card? I think it's pretty good, to be honest.
What happened?
You can hit 4K 60.
Monsters from the swamp.
It's not bad.
But I wouldn't listen.
Definitely not bad. It's definitely getting a lot of hate, I think.
Less moaning,
I don't really agree with the hate,
details.
personally.
What happened, and how can I help? And remember,
Pity, thanks for subscribing.
work for free, Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went
4K 60 isn't an easy feat. Like, the 4080 in this was doing... What was it doing at 4K with these settings without ray tracing? It was doing more, I think, 90 to 100, I think.
My goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see.
So considering this card is then £400 cheaper than that, and you're still doing 60, like 60 to, well, we're hitting 80 here, but on average it's sort of 60 to 75, something like that. I don't think that's too bad.
Let you know if I find that box. Faster.
Have I seen MSI complaining about 4080? No. The thing is people are being very specific about the cards and prices they're complaining about. Nvidia seems to be getting a lot of hate over their pricing, but AMD's pricing is so blown out as well. Like, in my opinion, all of the graphics cards are way more expensive than they're worth. Not just Nvidia, but all of them are. Like, look at AMD's stuff, the 700 XTX. Is that worth over £1,000? No way. Like, I think all GPUs are blown out. I don't see a card that isn't overpriced in the current lineup. Like, they're all, from everything I've seen, they're all more expensive than they're worth, in my opinion. But people for some reason seem to just bang on about Nvidia being expensive, but in my opinion, AMD's cards are way too expensive too. And they're also a massive pain. The drivers are dreadful, the cooling issues, and you pay over £1,000 for that. I think that's ridiculous too. But for some reason, Nvidia draws all the attention over that. I don't quite know. I think people just want any reason to hate Nvidia. Like, AMD doesn't seem to take as much hate, but it's just as bad in my opinion. Like, pricing wise, is no better. If AMD had a card that performed like a 4090, it would be like £2,000 as well. Like, you get better performance out of a 4080, and that's priced just a little bit higher than a 7900. So both of those cards are totally... If the 4080 is overpriced, then the 7900's way overpriced too. What quest am I following here? That's what we need to make, a bomb thing. Completed. Failed? No. I can't see what levels these ones are. Oh yeah, we couldn't do that one, could we? Do something like that. You'll never satisfy anyone. No, I think it's just a fair, like, I'm not like a fanboy on either side. I obviously test loads of different equipment, so I keep my mind open to everything. But I just think sometimes the argument gets a bit twisted, when in actual fact, if you look at it, pretty much every graphics card at the moment is way overpriced. Doesn't matter if it's AMD, Nvidia, or even Intel stuff. I don't know, maybe that's priced better. What's like the Intel Arc is like 350, is it? Something like that? Everything else, though, is just way too expensive. It doesn't matter which company. Oh, this was... I remember doing this one. Where's it telling me to go? It's the other realm, isn't it, or whatever? How do I do it? Other region. I remember.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Vellon's self-appointed ruler.
Usually it's a pain in the ass when compared to nvidia for drivers. Exactly, that's what I mean saying
Sent her on her way to
it's like £100, couple of £100 cheaper than a 4080, but you have to deal with all this other crap, so it's like that's still not really better value for money. Still are both way overpriced.
Alright, high time you explained some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
Can I play on a 4090 with 120 FPS in 1440p in 10 years? What do you mean? What do you mean, will that still be getting you those frames in 10 years at 1440p?
Aiden had been hired to kill. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Depends if you're using ray tracing or something. Like, in 10 years, you're going to have probably be using path tracing or something. Are you going to get 120 frames with that on? I don't know. Depends what game. If you're thinking about modern titles, it's hard to say in 10 years. Games are going to be so crazily different.
Know what, Lambert?
It'd be tough, I think, 10 years from now. Imagine how powerful, demanding games will be.
On a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess.
Like 10 years ago from today, in the past, could you imagine Cyberpunk 4K ray tracing? I don't even think you could imagine that.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's
Voice reminds me of Frankie. Who's that?
Assassins ambushed Aiden, murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Carradine?
The assassin's leader, and the one to deal the mortal blow.
What do you intend to do?
I intend to get even with the bastards who did it. Carradine most of all.
Masakito, nice.
Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Do I think GTA 6 will be demanding? Yeah, more than likely. That game's probably going to be one of those games that it'd be like Cyberpunk. It'll take years to actually play it at full spec, you know? It'll probably have ray tracing. It would be like the game comes out and you've got to wait a couple of generations to be able to play it maxed out, you know?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of...
Yeah, he was having a lot of core one issues though, Jesse, I think. I'm getting one anyway, so I can, I'll test it out.
I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tresigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well,
YD, hello. I'm good, how are you? I think GTA 6 might be the same as Red Dead. I think so, but they'll definitely have ray tracing. Red Dead doesn't have ray tracing. I think because they've just implemented ray tracing on console GTA 5, haven't they? I think that's a telling sign that it'll probably more likely, most definitely be in 6.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder.
This woman's annoying.
Informers, racist snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Yeah, Crimson Eyes, you always think it'll never get better though. But it's like, what is it? It's Moore's Law. Everything exponentially gets half the size but twice as fast. This is the general principle, I think. Like hard drives. People always think, well, they'll never get any quicker, and they always do. Same with like phones. They always, everything, all the components always get smaller and get faster, you know? Same with graphics, I think. You always think, oh, it won't get any better. And then like, you see a game where you're just like, oh my god. I remember thinking San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas graphics would never get any better than that. And now when you look at it, it looks dreadful. I just think, why did I ever think the graphics on this game were the best you could ever get? It'll be like Cyberpunk ray tracing. One day you'll look back and think, why did I ever think that looked good?
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Well, I'll be playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. I will be playing it, yeah. Pretty excited for that game. Who's hissing at me? A cat?
Crawl back under your rock.
Was it fast travel? Isn't this where we are? Wait, what? I'm confused. Speed Racer, thanks for subbing. To be fair, there's loads of quests here. Maybe just grab some of these. Don't jump it.
Run of it.
Run, Roche. Honor in the fatherland.
Oh, the horse riding on this game.
Go.
It's not it. Right, Shadowfax. I think it makes sense that GTA 6 will be crazy demanding because that game is going to last for like 10 years, isn't it? You know? They're not going to do another one for at least that long, so therefore the game will more than likely be... It's kind of like when 5 came out on my Xbox 360, it struggled to like render in the distance on my 360. And that, you kind of want that, to be honest. Because then the game lasts longer. If you purely just make it for current gen, in like 5 years it's going to seem really, really old. So I think it's kind of better that way.
Giddy up.
See you later, Jesse.
Prince Proximo.
Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Why is there so many people?
Watch where you step.
Why is there so many people? Someone just spit at me. What am I doing then? Am I going to this other place? Oh, I'll grab that first. Grab that. Make sure you like the stream, guys. Let's try and get the stream up to 100 likes.
The woman's mad. I can't imagine where she gets the corn to feed that band of cats.
Think he's punishable by death.
Odd though he is.
How do we do it? Where is it? Where we gotta go? Oh, really? We've not been down here. How do I fast travel here, though? Do I have to? I have to boat out there. I think I'd have to boat out there. Find the spirit.
Never rains but it pours.
Why is your hair so dry?
Can I... How do we get out there then? We'll just have to explore. Ray tracing's off.
It's a waste of words.
Hold me back before I blow me torch. Another sight frogged ass white blouse.
To fast travel? Yeah, no, but that's the issue. I can't fast travel there. Look, I'll show you. We tried that already. Look. But where do I fast travel to? I can't fast travel anywhere. That's my problem. Where do I go? There's no fast travel posts. So how do I get there? There's nowhere to actually click. All the PC specs are in the description.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax. Duty calls. Fire your knees!
Now look what you've done.
Oh. Looking for
Oh, could I repair my stuff here? Think I have to get a ship. Yeah, that's what I think so too.
Washed your hair lately.
Where's my...
And you fix it for you? No.
Will this guy sort me out?
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended.
What CPU cooler? It's a Corsair one. It's in the
My
description.
establishment, it can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking?
Do I build a new PC every time? Every time what? I get a new CPU? I have almost...
40
I have 2 proper PC builds and I've got a 3rd as well.
You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith, currently a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Sure. No, I don't want a dumpling.
Looking for a good sword.
How is my Gigabyte PSU? It's been fine for me. Not had any problems.
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But
Yeah,
I'll
I don't
test
think
the
I
sword.
have the repair stuff
You
though,
make
do I?
swords anymore?
I don't think I have any of the equipment.
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings.
Should you be worried about the 49 power adapter? No, I wouldn't worry about it. Just make sure you plug it in properly. I've used both. I've used a ATX 3.0 power supply cable, 600 watt one, and I've used the splitter cable as well, and I've not had any problems with any of it. And I've been using it since it first came out.
Shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear.
I think pretty much the consensus was just make sure it's plugged in properly, which I don't know how you can't plug it in properly personally, because it clicks. When you plug it in, it'll click when it's fully in, you know? I don't know how you get that wrong personally, but each to their own. I don't know. I can't relate with that because I don't know how you don't how people made that mistake.
Tried negotiating,
personally,
making a deal
with Van Horn. Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income.
Only reason why people of 49s are burning. I think that was the general consensus. I think it's a combination of people overclocking to like 600 watts. Like a combination of those two things.
All the sources. How am I to talk to them?
Because I've been using it since it first came out, and I've not had a single problem. And I know lots of people have not had a problem, so it's definitely a minority that have had problems for sure. I think nvidia confirmed there was only like 15 confirmed cases or something. It's a very low amount.
Truth be told, not so long ago,
and they've probably sold tens of thousands of them.
With one of the King of Beggars men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Nice, QT. Can you change, what, add an N.2 drive?
Oh, forget this rubbish.
Sure you can. Have you already got one, or...?
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult.
Your friend tells you that MSI Afterburner is dangerous. Why's that? Never heard anyone describe it as dangerous before.
Splendid.
You mean overclocking?
Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
If you overclock in there, if you don't know what you're doing and you're just messing around, then I guess yeah, you could consider that dangerous. But if you're just purely running MSI to see your temperatures and stuff, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not. I wouldn't consider that dangerous. I'm just trying to pick up all these quest stuff. Have a little roam around the city. Overclocking or putting the manual fan code. Yeah, that's... You know, I guess there is a dangerous aspect, but just don't do those things and you'll be fine. Just run it as it is. Don't mess with any of the overclocking stuff, and then yeah, it's not dangerous. Oh, I'm following the wrong thing.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 goes road from this evening.
I usually run MSI without... I have overclocked stuff before, but for example, at the moment, I haven't overclocked anything, so it's not dangerous. I wouldn't consider it dangerous.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
DLSS on or off? It's off.
You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Shut up or I'll shut you up.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword.
Get out of my face.
Before you hit the ground.
Opinion on a 4070 Ti, I like it. If you want to play 1440p, then don't get it. I'd personally wait for even lower cards, maybe 4070 or something lower, and save yourself the money. But for 4K, I think it's like I'm playing 4K now. It's a viable option for 4K 60 and just slightly above. But I think a 4070 will be maybe £200 cheaper, and it'd be more suitable for 1440p. So you could save some money there. What was the other one? There was another one really close. Absolute vibes going on in the town. This reminds me of Fable. You know when you go in the city? Oh, I remember. Was this the one that crashed last time? I think it was. I think it might have been.
A Witcher? Oh.
How old is this game? Was it 2016 or something?
Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
2000 and somewhere.
Not just
can't remember.
some voyage.
Ollie, hello.
Mark this.
Greg, ray tracing's off.
Infantry in 1242. I promised my beloved letter I'd return alive.
Did I overclock my 4070? No. It's all just default.
Not just any pearl either.
Just out the box. I haven't manually done anything.
Precious.
Well, ambitious.
Perhaps, but they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next.
If you were going to be playing at native 40p ultra settings and graphically demanding games, 4070 Ti would be.
Then when?
I'd disagree. If you wanted 1440p 60 FPS, you don't need a 4070 Ti. Cyberpunk, for example, you'd hit 90 to 100 FPS with this at 1440p. You could get away with saving some money and get a 4070 over that if all you was interested in was 1440p 60. If you want over 100, then yeah, fine, get a 4070 Ti. But I was talking about 1440p 60.
By the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born.
Yes, for 1440p 120 FPS, fine. But I was talking about 60. Because it would be a lot cheaper to get a 4070. It's still overkill for 1440p unless you want to play at high frames. And even then, I think you could still, with DLSS and stuff, like this is all just talking about it native, you could still probably, even with a 4070, DLSS and frame generation, you could still probably push quite high frames.
What's going on here? You've seen the new waitresses.
Ourselves a warrior. Went off with Radovich to plot with a black.
What's it like, beheading a king?
What's my thermal paste? MX5.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I think that's what, Arctic MX5?
Mysterious murders happening in some house.
I need a belt set with
Greta's
silver
got the
studs.
imagination.
I'll have
of
it
a
for you next
drunk
week.
troubadour.
I was here last week.
She never
And you
lies
also
about
told me to come
serious.
next time.
Right. I'll see how that, I'm going to just restart my other router. Whilst this one is, I'm using this one, so.
Another trustworthy source. Is this week? Everyone in next week won't come until next week. Fantastic tales are the easiest way. Well, I believe there's something to this. You'll get seen.
Still got, yeah, internet issues. Hang on a sec. I need to just change the battery in my headset as well. Well, it's all going out of whack right now.
Pick and choose while I've the inclination. Once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week.
Right. Absolute vibes, though. Right. We picked up quite a lot, didn't we? Let's check out what we've got. We got anything of appropriate level? Defeat. Don't know what that one is. These are all such high. How do we get a boat in that for that one? Main quest. Should we do a main one then? Find a boat. We'll do that one. Oh wow, look at this building. What the hell? Oh wait, my game just... Because my internet connected and it when my internet connects on my 4G router, it automatically opens a like an internet tab. So it just alt tabbed. Not brilliant, is it?
Washed your hair lately?
I thought the game crashed.
Truth is, we're already...
Capital of the world, they call it.
If I... Is it telling me to fast travel? Oh, okay, cool. Get a boat.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. I'm knackered.
Mayhem's all. No, this is just native. No ray tracing. It's about 90 to 100 FPS with frame generation and DLSS. And then you're going to lose about 50 FPS if you do have ray tracing on from here, so you'd be at like 30. 20 to 30.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Well, have I got to get one of these big boats?
The more I drink,
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Is there a way to sneak on?
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right.
Aye.
A woman, I'm captain.
4090 Ti coming out this year. There's no guarantee, but that's what we'd imagine. So yeah.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, they'll...
You need to talk to a guy in the town. Yeah, I already did that.
But truth be told, not much more. More did me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of
Bluefish, yo, welcome.
Skellige for a lifetime.
We have to talk to all of these guys, I think. Can you enable ray tracing DLSS? If the game supports it, then yeah. I wouldn't advise running ray tracing on a 3060. Personally, I wouldn't say that's worth it.
It's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all of us did.
Bloody pirates.
But DLSS and
Captain of this tub.
you can, as long as the game supports it, you'd have the option in the settings. Want to hire this ship?
How much would it cost?
Give me your ship.
The harmony of nations ain't for hire.
I like your glasses,
Someone has
mate.
got plans for it.
There anyone in Novigrad who'll take me to Skellige?
You mean anyone here off their gourd?
How are they staying on his head?
Wolverston goes by the name of Flask. Ask at the Golden Sturgeon. Man's a sheep bugger, like the Skelligers. Sure,
There's no like,
great.
there's no like wire like for them to hold down the head. Look at the water.
Guys, I'm not at sea. Let it rain.
Passive, hello.
Oh, that's bad luck.
What are we getting here?
Damage.
Is this the woman we had to speak to?
Purchasers of the free city of Novigrad. Master Claytop, that would be me, has the honor to...
You,
Sky drunk.
Wolverston, Captain of the Atropos.
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for our Skellige, carrying grain.
Skellige?
Shush. Got any coin?
Alright, here you go, mate. Here you go.
That enough?
Give me your ship.
Hefty sack, like a bowls. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
It's a good job I played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, isn't it? I'm ready. So we'll get to sail the ship. Oh. FPS kind of is like, yeah, it's just mainly because the cutscene's there. I didn't actually check the... We put Hairworks on, didn't we? I didn't check the rest of the settings. Did we? We had plus on, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Yeah. Triple champ, yo! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my goodness, these are way high level. Just realised. They're all like level 4 to 16. How do I do it? We got the big boy. Yes, ray tracing's off. Oh, okay, your 4090 works. Nice. Now you can get playing.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellige.
How you figure that?
You're wearing clan on crate colors. Ord Skellige's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be...
Oh, Yennefer.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest.
Sheesh.
Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca.
He was going absolutely mental.
Even those who see her for a wench...
Yeah, I've been there.
Tits and all.
Up until like 3 AM in the morning trying to fix stuff. I still do that now, trying to fix my internet for the streams. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna...
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Yeah, I'm glad it's sorted though.
I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
It's good when you finally get it working. That's always a relief.
Had enough.
What the hell was that fight?
Cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
I want to pet this wolf. I want it as a pet. Last minute winner at Old Trafford. Why does the water look so weird? This place looks cool though. I'm gonna just try and make the stream quality a little bit better for you guys now that I'm using my other router. So just give me 2 seconds. Try and make it as good as possible. What if I enabled ray tracing? It's gonna cry probably. Potentially crash, so if it crashes, I'm blaming it on you. No, I'm joking. Brutal. Yeah, I did say like 50... What did I say? 50, 60 FPS? We're pretty much at 60 FPS. 60 FPS off. It's pretty bad. It looks great though. But yeah, no way to play. Then if you go... I wouldn't advise really ever doing this, but... just about almost 60. At least playable. Which, you know, that in itself is impressive. Although you're doing... you know, you are using frame generation and stuff. It is playable, you know? Almost can play. I would say 55. It's playable, definitely. Still stutters, though. Probably at worse. We're hitting like 49s now.
Last night was...
But yeah, look at this here, stuttering. Oh my god, this place looks crazy. I want this in my 8K monitor. My 4090 8K. Everything here is way higher than our level. I'm not sure how much of a good idea it was coming here. It looks really nice though. I'm way under level. Well, it's a good job that I'm an absolute unit at this game, though. I'm an absolute pro, so therefore it counteracts it. Makes up for my under level. Alex, hello. It is just absolute. I don't know if you can hear that on my mic. It's just absolutely started chucking it down in hailstones. It's so loud. I can hear it through my over my headset. It's so loud. Don't know if my mic's picking it up. You can hear it. I'm not surprised. It is like hailstones. Play Ark. What, the new one, or? There is a new one coming out, isn't there? We might have to level up a little bit, though. I think we might be out of my depth on this island. Is ray we've got ray tracing on, yeah, but we've got frame generation and DLSS on as well. Yes, Joey, you're probably right there. We're at basically 12 gig, aren't we?
You need not do this, child.
I know.
But we had a little bit of stutters before, without ray tracing and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely probably causing a problem. That's where this card's limitations are, really. You can get away with 4K, but you can't really push it to its utter max with ray tracing and stuff. It's just on that level of 4K, really.
Tis madness.
Leslie, yeah.
Burner should be the one going. They shared
Ray tracing goggles. Imagine if you could do like Google Glass, but ray tracing. You put on the glasses and everything in life looks ray traced. That's my idea, by the way. No one copy that. I'm going to patent it. Ray trace reflections. The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! Oh, it's Yennefer. Woo!
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
What a
Nice to see
line.
you again.
What a line.
The eulogy.
What a player.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage.
Skater ride,
At its
yo.
end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day,
13600K.
we shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
That's the i5.
That will be a good day.
I personally, if I was to get a CPU for this, I would try and get an i7, the 700K. Oh, I'm gonna keep putting it. Keep laying it on her.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this.
I think a 13600K though would be okay. It'd be playable.
Tradition holds the clan
What resolution are you trying to play at though? 1440p or 4K? Because if I definitely would, if you can stretch your budget, try and 13700K. If not, it's not the end of the world, but I personally, if I had to put a build together, I would go for a 700K. I don't know what the price difference is between those two.
Those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the
Some of these things.
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige.
13700K will give you longer longevity. Yeah, exactly.
Brazen boasting and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget?
Would a Ryzen... I assume you mean a 5800X 3D. That's what you mean, right? It'd be okay, but if you're going to spend that much on a 4090 Ti, personally, I'd get one of the new Ryzen 3D CPUs. You could get like, I forget the lineup, it's 7700X 3D, isn't it? That's the lower end one. There's a 7800X 3D too? I thought it was 7700X, 7900X 3D and a 7950X 3D, isn't it? I thought that was the lineup. Oh, okay, that's that. Right, yeah, fair enough. That's replacing the 7700X, fair. Yeah, I think that's fine then.
Skellige time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic.
Be fine for gaming, it'd be really good for gaming.
Natural anomaly.
Oh, okay, right, so I got that wrong on the low end
My
one.
intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition,
It's hard to keep up, to be honest, with all the different... all the different numbers of things. They mix it up so much, it's like... The 7950X is the normal one, but it's also the 3D one. But the 7700X is the normal one, but for some reason the 3D one is the 7800X. It's like, way to just make it even more complicated.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Greetings.
Yeah, 7950X is going to be, that's why I said just for gaming. 7800X 3D and 4090 Ti for gaming will be solid. But then for productivity stuff, you need to go higher.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses.
Sheesh!
We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately.
Damn, girl.
I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime...
Do I have any information on a 4070? I don't.
At the entrance to the feast hall.
Not at the moment. I'm gonna revert back to the settings we had just because, yeah, it's too much. I don't know. Whenever there's VRAM maxed out like that, it makes me nervous. Because when I do it with my 8K, maybe this stops the stuttering. We had that last time, didn't we? I think that stopped it. Tron, Alexander, thanks for subscribing, guys. We are level 12. Still a bit far off, though. 5800X not 3D. It is good for the 4090, but you will notice in some games, you'll notice like a bottleneck.
What is it?
It'll do. It won't be the most frames you could possibly get, and it's very game dependent too. But it'll still work.
I even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin.
Like if you try and play Microsoft Flight Simulator or something, you'll see the utilization on your GPU on a 4090 will be low. I've seen that firsthand. I had the same issue with a 5950X.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Stuttering in this game is normal. I think if you put enabled boost on though, I think it removes it from what I remember last time. And the issue is when you have frame generation on, you can't change that. But does it affect my frames though? What did we just have it on? On. Is there any noticeable difference in frames? It's like the same, isn't it? 70. What about if we switch it off? It's the same, isn't it? Let's we'll leave it on for now and see if it still stutters. Pretty sure last time we noticed it actually fixed it. Let's, I'm thinking we just fast travel off here for now. Because it's way out my level. I'm sort of worried. Or do we do this mission first? So what, switch reflex off?
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Twas an honor. You were good and true here.
So I switch it off. I just felt like it helped, but leave it on. All right. FPS is definitely getting hit here.
Outlanders are welcome to try too. Glory and honor range every which way.
Like it here.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
Yennefer, where are you? Put on the new clothes. Alright, alright. What were they, these? Whoo! And the kegs. And what about the shoes? No, we need proper shoes on, surely. Well, I have got a repair thing. How do I do it? Use. Oh, it's on the weapon. Hmm.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do?
Use your
for
Witcher
her?
sensors here.
Who exactly is she to
Or
me?
just loot everything.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
There's not... Is there a sex scene, though? I don't want to get, I had this issue in Cyberpunk, and I got a thing for it. I don't want to do that again. I guess maybe I can skip it. I don't want that to happen again.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
I heard Grey Inga augured your son's future.
Aye. Threw his umbilical in the water and it coiled into the shape of a snake.
Oh!
Do you know that?
Hey there, friend.
Why we gotta go? Oh wait, no, it's up, isn't it? We have to go up. Can we get up here? We gotta go right up there. FPS is getting absolutely destroyed around here. That's the best part about Witcher. Yeah, but I don't... I'll get a strike on my thing. I'd rather skip it and not get a strike against my video. Happened in Cyberpunk the other day.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Watch yourself, white hair.
Nothing will happen. You guys, you guys are naive. YouTube gets you for the weirdest things, trust me. And definite nudity and sex scenes, they do not like it. They don't even like excessive use of swear words either. If you have like excessive use of swearing in like GTA videos, they don't like it. So sensitive. Yeah, but it's because they have to deal with advertisers and stuff. And they can't show ads and stuff on videos where there's like explicit content, you know? That's why they're strict on it. We're using quite a low amount of power. You notice that? I might, can I save it and reload in? Do you think it's bugged out? I just noticed that we're using like really, really low amount of power. Messing around with all the settings, it might have bugged it. I might have to reboot the game.
Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Let me load back in and see. I know on this game, when you change the settings load, it does bug it out sometimes. I can't skip the cutscene. Okay, it's better now. 230. Yeah, it's probably changing those settings, bugged it out. I think I might switch that boost thing off, though. Do you feel like that's doing anything? I'll leave it on for now and we'll see.
That can't have turned.
Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm not sure if I got that. I've got Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Maz, hello. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
He needs a worthy successor.
Rise of the Tomb Raider is before Shadow, right?
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy.
I've played
his
Shadow of the
predecessor's
Tomb Raider, but not
legacy.
Rise.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position. That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Get upstairs now.
I'm Geralt.
He's hitting on other women now.
Berna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met.
Right, my gonna up my bitrate a little bit more again just to test it out, see how far I can push it. Just keep.
Duty calls.
Just keep pushing it. See how far we can push it.
You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on.
What time is it in England now? 1:15 in the afternoon. What time is it where you are?
Before they all get drunk, there'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krak wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Lacoste, hello.
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Oh, shoot. Absolute sass.
Joining the raid or no?
Absolute sass. Right, let's get these likes up on the stream, guys. 7 likes off 100. That'd be awesome to hit 100 likes.
We've also wine from the temples of military.
Try smash through that.
Wonder what'll please Bran more.
It's 10:15 p.m. in Korea. Oh wow, you're in Korea.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard.
That's cool.
Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Do I have ray tracing enabled? No, Matthew, it's off. If where we did test it, we were getting about 20 FPS. It's about a 60 FPS hit by putting ray tracing on. So outside we were getting about 80 FPS, 70 to 80 FPS. So with ray tracing on, we were hitting like 20.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvold.
This is like the Red Wedding from Game of Thrones.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krak on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
Rider Maniac, hey.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
Yeah, if you do ray tracing on frame generation on DLSS on, we were getting about 50 to 60. So it's potentially playable with DLSS and frame generation, but I'd rather play it native than with ray tracing and DLSS personally. Is this from the show, this bit? You know, when they have the gathering? Oh, it's not, is it? Because Yennefer's not with them.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Crate. Krak, her dad, and her big brother Yalmer called a Sparrowhawk. A Yal's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it does her.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krak about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill.
Yeah, 4000 series is way more power efficient overall. That's one big positive.
As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Sure, I'll race. Nah.
Honored to be asked, but maybe some other time.
Don't want to race you.
Shame. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tank.
Cordius technology. Yeah, fair enough, man.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Maniac, nice. Have you played the new Zero Dawn on PS5? I'm still waiting for that to come out on PC, the newer one. Hello. Oh god, sorry guys. What a nightmare. No. Maybe I was pushing it too much, I don't know. Well, we know where it doesn't. We know when it doesn't like it anymore. Oh, so annoying. It's all going so well. I think we know when it conks out, so let me can you just switch it midstream, I wonder? Let me you guys can hear me, right? I'm kind of curious to see if it's no, because it was still doing it, wasn't it? Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, let's leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at what it was on, right? This is the test now. I'll drop the bit rate back to what it was on when it was working okay, and we'll see how it goes. If it stays okay from here, then I know that that's the level of bitrate I can do, you know? Maybe I was pushing it too much, but we'll see. Sorry about that. Take this outside. Yeah.
Settle this outside.
Let's take this outside.
Someone with better manners.
But yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully it stays. If it does do it again, I'll switch to my other router.
Emperor would be very pleased
and
to hear you quarreled.
yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully melty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
To a cold, distant shore, I must see.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed.
It works. It should be okay at the moment. It looks like it's okay.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of. Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Level 30?
Down in the mug. Fist his fucking gob. Make him choke on his teeth already.
What do you know?
Jab. Easy.
Had enough?
You got me me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Goran's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Gladly.
Sure. I'll knock one back with you, Lugos. Nothing wrong with having a drink in good company.
I remind you we've important matters to discuss later. Matters.
Yes, we do. Yeah. Ha ha.
I remember.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. Tabran!
To Jarl Madman Lugos and his madness. Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
Try 1440p. I tried it when when we get outside, I can switch it. It's not going to be much of a test inside here. Because the frames are way, way higher.
We pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Right.
We're looking for an object.
It really is just shocking internet. I've reset my other router now though, so I'll use that. Hopefully that's a bit smoother because there was issues with that one.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall.
Something is not working right. Oh, it was the same yesterday.
Correct.
It was bad yesterday as well. Is 3 megabits good for 1080p? What? Upload? That's not great, no. Because it's your overall total bandwidth. If you've got 3 meg upload, you can't upload, you can't stream at your 100% capacity. You couldn't stream at 3 if your internet was 3. You'd be able to maybe stream at like 1, which isn't good enough.
Peacocks screech, hawks scream,
Oh.
larks trill, and doves they coo.
What router do I have? I have 2. I have Virgin Media internet, but it's dreadful. I have an EE router as well, like a 4G one. That's my backup router that I'm using now. You didn't watch yesterday? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's bad yesterday as well. Same thing happened yesterday.
That was close.
Gameflix Zone, hey.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
She didn't even open the door, just opened for her.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Yeah, yeah, it's a nightmare. It's fast internet when it works, but it's just not reliable. I'm moving though, like this week coming. So where do I go? Oh, I've got to climb up. And basically, I'm going to try and upgrade my internet when I'm there. So I'll have even more, like, bigger bandwidth. And I'll see maybe if... I'll have to test it then and see if I get the same problem. But I don't have any other internet providers near where I live that will give me even enough internet to be able to stream, like, at decent quality. So that's the kind of frustrating...
Amazing.
The frustratingness of the situation. I can't even go anywhere else because the other internet providers don't even give me enough to be able to stream at all, you know? At least with Virgin I can actually stream, but it's just not good. If I go with another provider, I can't stream at all, you know?
100 loose and arrow if you saw that in the woods.
I hope the new internet will be fine. I hope so. I'm going to be getting gigabit. So...
Please.
You know, I don't know. We'll have to see. I've never had internet like that. So I'll have to see how it goes. Explore the mysterious room. I didn't mean to do that.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
It's going to be 1,000 download, but it'll only be like 57 up or something, which is still almost double what I have now. So I only have 250 down, 300 down at the moment. So, but download's not the problem. It's upload. I need high upload.
Please.
Joe Blogs, yo. Yeah, no, these frames are higher just because we're in this area. I'm getting similar-ish. I'm getting about 70 to 80 just in the open areas. Sometimes drops, depends where you are. I get overall average is like 60 to 80, somewhere like that. So, similar to you. Where have I got to go here? There we go.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. That's
oh no.
Monsters. I can feel them coming closer. They're everywhere.
Whoa!
Mushrooms.
Come at me, bro. I am streaming from one PC, yeah. How much was the 4070 Ti in England? It was £920.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine.
Robbie.
We've passed the trial.
This game is so boring. Why did you buy it then?
Stands open.
You just bought it on Steam for collection,
Let's
but
go inside, Geralt.
why waste the money if you're not going to play it?
Yes, I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory.
Pine cone.
We must search it thoroughly.
Give me that pine cone.
Mask of Ouroboros must
I want
be
that.
here. Wondrous world of insectoids.
Child's skull.
Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond.
Look at this. A detailed map of the Northern Kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
If it can be skipped. No! Well, looks like I'll get a strike. I'll get a thing again. Oh well. I'll try. Wait. Got to be the skull. What was it? A bear, was it? I didn't see.
Guess you're no indecisive prince. What do you say we give it a pine cone?
He wants the pine cone.
Nothing.
We're missing something.
Need something else. Gotta look around.
Give him the horse.
A goat carved out of lindenwood.
Goat.
Signed to Uncle Ermion.
Interesting looking goat.
Handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. Goes in for light reading too.
He wants the cup. Chalice. What's my thoughts on frame generation? I don't mind it. I think it's useful, I think, to bump your frames up. Not had any adverse effects people talk about, like artifacting and stuff. Not really had those issues.
It's not in the stone, don't you see?
I think I saw it in one game, but depends how it's incorporated into the game, I think, whether you see that. And for the most part, I've not had, not seen any of that.
Let's try again.
Give him the,
How
give him the
about a mug of
chalice.
mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here. This is it.
Well, they get it on in a cave.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Oh dear. It looks like one of those troll things from God of War. You know, the ones that fire that thing.
It's a trap. We're in prison.
Just wonderful.
Do something, Yennefer. Oh no. Oh dear. So why she electrocutes it. Dimitri, thanks for subscribing. No, she's getting hit. One hit. Hey.
Hear that?
Smell it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Increase the bitrate for a while to make the stream start. It's not a bad idea. I'll just switch back to my other router. It'll drop out to 0 whilst it's happening, and then I'll switch back to my other router.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
We're gonna choke and die.
Hold on tight.
should have kissed. The other option was kiss, wasn't it? Oh no! I panicked because of the time. Oh well, maybe I missed the scene.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Did I skip the part? Was it just a kiss though? I think that'd have been alright.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Okay, so maybe I skipped it. No worries.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Nice, even.
Now I know.
Yeah, I'm excited to use a 4090 Ti because ray tracing 60 will be definitely achievable, I think.
The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word.
I'm more worried about the 4090 Ti price. It's going to be through the roof.
I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume...
Is ray tracing on? No, it's not.
It's of no
You wouldn't be
concern.
getting 100 FPS with ray tracing on at 4K.
At any
Can't even do
rate,
that on 4090.
That Skellige's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot.
You think the 4090 Ti will have the same retail price as the 3090 Ti? Wait, how's that work?
You remember Hjalmar? Well,
There's no way it'll have the same price as the 3090 Ti.
set off and has
4090 here is £1,800.
that she's to set
The
off
3090 when Ti when it came out was 1,300. It's £500 cheaper. 4090 Ti is going to be better than a 4090. Why would it be cheap? Why would it be £500 cheaper?
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out...
There's no way a 4090 Ti is going to be £1,300.
Need my help. You did plan to ask me for it.
Doesn't make any sense. If anything, it's going to be over 2,000.
I don't trust Ulrich further than I can spit.
No, Mark, ray tracing's off, Mark.
Or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So, yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here.
Yeah, it's slightly lower, Mark. On average, it's about 60 to 80 FPS. It's higher here because we're in just like a cutscene type thing.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus,
Yeah, Joey, it's like £1,800 here, which is, yeah, it's over $2,000.
Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Skellige. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south.
Travel attire?
The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Yeah, go put on your travel attire, love. Are these missions still way above my, Do I risk it? I think we've got to do some other side missions or something. Just to get our level up. Everyone around here seems like they're level 16. We're almost level 13. Not too far off.
Supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sure. Axe. There's a weapon.
Leon's, yo!
Last night was...
Fast travel. Where were we? Why? Oh. Oh, that's where we... Is that where we are? I thought we were here. Wait, what?
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact...
How was the Modern Warfare 2 the 700? I don't think we... You mean multiplayer? Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer? I don't think I haven't played multiplayer with it.
Happiness will come today.
We need to just smash a couple of side quests out. Well, I like these ones. Could do like that, the main one. That's level 7. Warzone. I think it's alright. I can't exactly... You're better off... If you go onto my channel and just search 7900 XTX Warzone. I think we played it. I honestly can't remember. I think it's very similar to a 4080. Don't remember it exactly. I can't remember the exact frames we were getting.
Fire, why me? Thinking, punishable by death.
Put my armor on. How rich am I? Please be honest. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not rich at all. I have negative net worth because of my student loan. My net worth is probably minus 50,000, maybe. So if you consider that rich, then you're crazy, but not rich at all. What was my armor? What's better? 15. That one. How do I fix it though? I can fix... I'm not using... Oh, I see. Like that, yeah. Why do people in the UK and US go on debt to study? Because I'm a software engineer. You can't, it's tough to get into that industry if you don't have a degree. A degree in computer science or software engineering. It's hard to get into it. It's a skill you've often got to go into education to be able to do it. I wouldn't have the job that I have now, and I wouldn't earn the money I earn now if I didn't do my degree, you know? It's like something you've got to just take. I agree, like going into some areas of work don't need degrees, but in some areas you need to be you need to have a degree.
You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them.
Like if you want to become a doctor or something, you can't really do it without getting a degree. Or a lawyer or something, you know?
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please.
Right, but in the UK you got a decent wages, so why can't you afford the degree? Because the cost of living is really high, and when you're 18 years old, you don't have 50k. Where do you get that from? How do you earn 50k as an 18-year-old person? That's why you have to take a loan out.
I accepted a job once. Did it.
Like, where are you going to earn £50,000 as an 18-year-old? That's just not going to happen.
I thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me.
There's loads of jobs to require a degree. Some are pretty dumb. Yeah, no, I agree, but I'm talking about my case. I wouldn't say software engineering, the work I do, I wouldn't say that's dumb, personally.
Would you be willing to share another?
You need to have a degree to do it, so... No. If you don't want to do it, if you don't want to go to uni, fine, but you wouldn't be able to be a software engineer.
You claim the woman has...
You could probably still do it, maybe if you found an apprenticeship. It's just, they're hard to come by. Hard to get to that level unless you have a degree.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
The descendant of bloody Volker.
Here in Portugal, it's like 2k at most. Well, you're very lucky, mate. Unfortunately, it's not that cheap everywhere.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains balloons,
It's also very cheap to live in Portugal, but unfortunately in the UK it's expensive.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Consider yourself very lucky.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so...
How can I afford so much GPUs? Because I saved like all my money in the last 6-7 years. I just tried to save as much money as possible.
Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
And then it means I can afford, you know, I can afford stuff.
Yennefer wasn't in.
Without ray tracing, this is.
Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Exotic, Wagwan. DLSS and frame generation is off. They're both off. This is native. Portugal is pretty poor, everything's cheap. Yeah, but that's how it works though. Usually in countries where things are cheaper, then you earn less. That's the balance though. In the UK you earn more, but you also spend all of your money on just living. Inflation's like 11-12% now. Cost of living's crazy, so you do earn more, but then you spend more money to just live here, you know? That's what I think. People think it's great to live in the UK because you earn more money. Like, yeah, that's good, but you also spend more money on everything. Everything's way more expensive.
Show the past as well as the future.
If you lived abroad but you earn a UK wage, then yeah, you'd have a lot of money. I know people who do that, like what's it called? Digital nomading. When you live in Asia but you earn English money, you'd be very, very wealthy. Because you'd be earning English amount, but you'd be spending it in a cheap country, you know? But if you earn and live in the UK, it isn't, you know, it's expensive. That's a remote job. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's called digital nomading. Online.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
Is ray tracing on? No, it's off. Yeah, energy alone, yeah, is crazy.
It's a material world.
Who's attacking me?
Stop walking into his soul.
The 4070 Ti costs about £855 in Korea. That's pretty good. It's kind of similar here. The cheapest one you can get, I think, was £870. Depends what you do, though. Explosive, it depends what you do. If you earn minimum wage, then no, you don't save any money. Depends what you do for work.
Rumble time.
Oh. Brutal. The settings are maxed out. They are, yeah. 4K, no ray tracing. It's all just relevant for the most part to where you live, I think. A lot of the time. Like, there's a lot of, you know, it's just comparable to most places. I think people a lot of the time only see the good things. There's a lot of poverty in the UK. It's not like everyone lives lavishly at all. Most people in the UK, the average wage I think is like 30k or less. It's not like people live like kings at all. There's a lot of people who live paycheck. Most people live paycheck to paycheck still. I think that's like a big misconception. It's lagging, is it? Seems alright to me. It might have been because I alt-tabbed quick. It might have actually not been the stream, it might have just been the game.
In the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local color. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to talk.
It's the guy from Fortnite. I did play Fortnite, yeah. Welcome back.
All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Do I think it's worth it to do 40, 50k on a Masters? Depends what it is. What is the Masters? If you're guaranteed a good job at the end of it, where you earn good money, then yeah, I think if that's what you really want to do, it just depends. There's a lot of variables.
Reminds me of a piece of floor.
Yeah, almost like we never left Fergie.
If you have good job prospects at the end of it. Help Zotan. Computer science. Then yeah, I think if you really want to do that, then yes, I would say it's one of the things you just have to accept. To be able to be qualified and get a good job in it, you have to do the degree or the master. Oh, it's a master's though, isn't it? Oh, I thought you were talking about the undergrad. I wouldn't bother doing. I wouldn't spend that on a master's. No. I thought you were talking about undergrad.
I know she came.
If you already have a degree in computer science.
You mean she's come back?
If you already have a degree in computer science, don't waste money doing a master's. That's not going to put you any better off.
How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding.
Peachy Games. Just running everything maxed out, but no ray tracing, no DLSS.
Couple times.
Samboy, yo.
Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh.
Is school not free?
Not good.
Like normal school is. So like secondary school, primary school, college, but university isn't free, no.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that.
University costs quite a lot in the UK.
Explain what the hell's going on.
In Scotland it's free, but not in England.
Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar in some cold ale.
Sierra, you make 50k a week. Well, very lucky. Jeez.
Dandelion gone. The tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us.
I personally don't think doing a master's is worth it.
I say we start on the ground floor.
Not for that money. Like, I wouldn't be any better off doing a master's on top of the degree I already have. It wouldn't put me in any better situation. You're better off just going out and getting actual experience in the industry, in my opinion. Unless you wanted to become a professor or something, there's no point.
Reading someone else's letters.
Not 50k. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough.
Ecstasy, imbibing its nectar.
I didn't know what you were referring to.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
That's still very good, though. 1,100 a week. That's very good. That's way above average. That's $4,000 a month. That's extraordinarily good.
Oh, let it go, Jared. Come on, we need another place to hunker down the night.
Well, maybe we'll try
Search the ground floor for clues. Ray tracing's off, yeah. Wow, nice, Carl. That's very good too.
Hmm. 10 barrels of.
But you live in London, so I imagine it's way more expensive too.
Nothing here.
No. That's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here.
What FPS do I get with ray tracing? 20?
Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually.
22, 23, something like that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the time.
Frame generation's off, XD.
And private.
Of course, see you later, dude. Thanks for watching.
Seeing of late. Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Sorry, give me a sec. Hang on. I have to alt tab for a sec.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours.
Gaming Road, hello.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess.
Thermal, welcome back, dude.
To read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Read the planner.
The black ones are chasing gorillas around the Kedgeni woods.
Ray tracing's off, Capitan. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to go to the loo quick. I'll be back in a minute.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Hello, sorry. Right, what did we have to look at for this thing? It's like a book or something. It was that, wasn't it?
street covered in guts after that whiz man blew his gizzard.
Hair-brained, all of them.
Awful pale you are.
You want to see the frame drop on the ray tracing? We did do it already. It's like 20 FPS. It's not worth it.
And horses. I know what's happened to Faltus again.
It's pretty bad. Definitely not worth it.
Still
it's
here.
brutal even on a 4090.
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
If I put frame generation DLSS 3 on now, it would be like 50 to 60.
Like he says.
But there's no point in playing with that. There's no point putting ray tracing on and then using frame generation DLSS. It's just no point. I'd rather play 4K native.
If I didn't know it, doubt it. Probably mean it.
Yeah, don't.
Huh. Vespula
That's a
hollered through
guess so.
like a door.
What did they do on PS5 to give it?
Well, than one it seems.
Well,
What?
for a start, ray tracing is different on console. The implementation of ray tracing is not the same as on PC. And secondly,
With this one, you want to take this one?
secondly, it's upscaled probably, so you're not actually playing at 4K native.
Is he?
You're probably using some form of upscaling like a DLSS, not DLSS, but that the concept. So you're probably rendering at 1440p or something.
Well.
And also, yeah, you're probably not actually hitting 60 either. There's lots of things going on console that it's a lot different from PC. Like if I used upscaling here, I could then probably push 60. Console's doing a very similar thing. It's not playing at 4K native. It has a lot of dynamic resolution scaling on console. You're not always playing at a native resolution. But I'll switch it off because it's, yeah, crazy. I've got to go and speak to all these people.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Does RTX with DLSS 3 on look better than normal native?
Pay on time, you get protection.
DLSS quality, not quite. I still prefer native.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
What are these guys' shorts?
4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Dolphy, that was native 4K with ray tracing, yeah. With ray tracing maxed out. Oh wow. Hungry young man, nice. Which 4070 Ti did you get?
Bloody blood, all of it.
What is my processor right now? i9 3900K.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring.
You got 47 yesterday.
That lying scoundrel.
Ouch.
Nice. How was it? How was it?
Get your goat.
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm.
Nice thermal. What are you playing?
It's the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Horvir, more likely.
Does my PSU have anything to do with my GPU overclocking? Making games crash?
An artist or a whore.
What's your system? What graphics card and stuff? Are you overclocking your power limit?
Ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
If you're overclocking your power limit more than the power you have, then yeah, that might be crashing it.
But what did he ask about exactly?
If it's using more power than you have.
What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his
Got Ace is
tavern.
tough, nice.
Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
You're playing 4K or 1440p?
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice.
Poppy playtime? I don't know what that is.
Must have scared your mum when she was daring you.
2060. What are you overclocking? What's its power consumption though? When you're overclocking, how much power is it consuming?
Good grief. They foot wrappings reek.
Is your whole PC switching off as well when it's happening, or is it just the monitor going off?
Looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial.
1440p, nice.
Now pick your jaw up off the
240 hertz.
Sorry, I thought.
Yeah, you'll get pretty good frames at 1440p.
Elial was one of Dandelion's.
Paramesh, hello.
Ah, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
100% power. Yeah, but how many watts? How many watts is it using? When you've overclocked it, how many watts in games is it pulling? Because then you'd probably be able to gauge if you've got enough or not.
He was blind drunk.
What's going on here?
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening.
Have you overclocked the hertz on your monitor too? Because I know that has caused me, given me a black screen before.
And nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
But yeah, I meant the wattage. How many watts, like... If you look now in the top left on my GPU power, I can see it's pulling 200 watts. If you've overclocked the power, it might be where you've not left enough room for anything else.
That reptile gazing yours don't scare me.
Beaver bugger me.
Leave me alone. Ah!
Come on, Roche.
It's low again. Oh yeah. It seems to be when we put ray tracing on and off, we change that setting, it seems to bug it out, doesn't it? Weird.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion...
You don't know how to check that?
Geralt now...
You need, like, to download MSI Afterburner, like what I've got or something. It's hard to... Without seeing that, it's kind of hard to give a definitive answer on if that's your power or not. I think it was around about right, the amount of power, to be honest. We're still at, like, 200.
Watch where you're walking.
Because we were using, what, 230 or something, I think? Maximum at that other place? Maybe it was just more demanding. Or I could try I could try restart. Should I restart? We still full screen? We are still full screen.
No bread, no coin, or a shite.
Slow now.
It's a bit low. It doesn't work like that, though. Just because you've got a TDP of 285, it's not going to use 285 every game. It doesn't work like that.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a...
Yeah, but we were in a different area. We're spiking above 220 here. You see, 221, 227, 231, 233. I think it was just that different area, though.
On his behalf, your last rites.
We're still, like, in and around that in some things. I could try a reboot. Do you want me to try a reboot? I'm just not... I don't think it'll be any different, personally, but... I can reboot the game. Just give me a sec. Why do I still hear the music from the game? No. Okay, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. That's weird. Maybe. How powerful do I think the next generation of consoles will be? Got no idea. Consoles never really make huge strides, in my opinion. PS4, like, you could play 4K on a PS4. Just give me a sec, I'm just rebooting the game. Reboot stream? No. Rebooting the game. Like, in my opinion, yeah, the consoles never really make huge strides in performance. I imagine a new console will just be very similar. It'll just do 4K 60 still. Maybe it'll have less dynamic scaling, but it'll still be in or around that. It's not going to do anything mind-blowing.
Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that the
because consoles aren't built to push limits, you know? They're built to be stable and play games for, you know, to work. They're not built to push limits. Yeah, I think the power consumption was about right here.
I've had enough of living. To leave this city somehow.
Help! Help!
Yeah, I think it just depends where you are. We're hitting like we hit over 220 then. I think in that just other area it was just a bit just consuming more power.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Can't wait.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you.
MSI Afterburner. GPU power.
You're welcome to.
You see it in the top left.
Children, sadly the rat catcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them, will you?
That kid is so creepy.
So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
You shouldn't listen.
Means they go to... Oh,
Skip all this.
Eve.
So what can you kill it?
Enough. Bit fair. So please...
Skip.
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
And Brad, it's fine when you don't overclock. To me, it just sounds like you're probably just pushing your system beyond the limits it can do. That's what it sounds like to me. You're overclocking it too much, maybe. If it's fine before, and it doesn't do it when you leave it as it is, it definitely sounds like you're probably pushing it beyond its limits. Like, are you pushing the clocks too high? That'll then crash everything. That's what it sounds like to me. You need to stay within the limits of what your card and system is possible. You can't just inevitably continually overclock everything, you know?
This baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry.
Can't get that many on Afterburner. You have to, it depends on a lot of factors, what your motherboard is, what CPU you're using. You have to maybe import stuff from HWiNFO for CPU stuff. A lot of my stuff's imported in from HWiNFO. I don't have it like in internally. Depends, yeah, like I say, what motherboard, stuff like this, what you're using.
I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of
This guy's
Rivia now
blinged
works for
out.
Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vagel.
I'll be getting the 7800 X3D. No, I know, you said earlier.
You could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Think I can find my own way to the Vagelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
Yeah, and a 4090 Ti. I know, you said earlier.
Time to invest in moving.
What's here then? Locked. Yeah, 32 will definitely be more than enough. Just for gaming, at least. I'm the new cook.
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Away with you, vagrant.
Or just kill them.
Madman running about town, getting beggars and I've no doubt.
Lovely.
Ah, now she is a beauty.
Can I climb up there? What kind of game should you run?
Lovely.
Just run whatever game you were playing when it went black screen. Can I get in around here then?
Try to beguile my man.
My servant caught some rag picker rifling through our rubbish yesterday. Can you believe it? Rabble from Valens come pouring into the city.
Can't climb.
You are the famed Geralt.
Eternal fire be with you.
Youth these days,
hair-brained, all of them.
They chase mages now, left us to fend for ourselves. Ah!
Yeah, but I think it'd be expensive to just get one stick.
Eternal fire be with you.
It'd probably be more pricey.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. I can find road sniffer if you went to all.
Move it.
How do you toggle it? You need to... If you want to keybind it, you have to set up a keybind in MSI. On the monitoring tab. The new 3DC, why is that? Why are they disappointing? Ray tracing's off.
Eternal fire will guide us. Awful traffic.
It's actually a lot better frames than I thought we'd get on this game. I thought it'd be worse. I thought it'd be closer to 60 and under. Only game we've struggled with is Cyberpunk. That's the only game we've properly struggled at 4K so far. Why is there always so many people like clustered together?
Well, another freak.
What do you want? What do you want?
Happy trade.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
It's a graphics bombardment. Yeah, but I thought it'd be the same in Red Dead and that as well, because they're very demanding, but it seemed to do better.
I was attacked. Thief ran off with my document.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
What's the FPS in 1440p? Might make the stream go small. Oh, we've capped it at 120, haven't we? It's not going to be higher than 144, is it?
Oh, oi!
Go, go.
No loitering round here.
Over 100. 100 to 135, something in that region.
Faster.
What's the idle fan speed? I don't know. Normally my card is so cool the fans aren't even on before I game. If I'm just idle on my PC, the fans aren't even on. If you leave it on auto, at least, anyway. If it's below 50, usually the fans aren't even on.
Slow now.
Fans can turn off. Yeah, you saw it at the start. We had 0 RPM.
Run along home with the rest.
On auto setting, at least, anyway.
We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
You need to let them through.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got
How many times have I got to yard?
orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass?
Can't do any delusional.
Let them through before I get angry.
Huh? That a threat? You'll not talk to me that way. Oh no. We're done. Get him!
Oh no. I'll switch back to 4K though. Display. Is this? Did the screen go small? I don't think it did it? Oh, I had my hand on the. Look at this. Oh!
Thank you.
Brutal.
Got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the road.
So, is it better to play Witcher in 4K 80 or 14? I think Witcher is better in a higher resolution, so 4K. 4K 80 FPS is perfectly acceptable in a single player game, in my opinion. I'd rather have the clarity of 4K than playing 1440p. You're not really getting any benefit from having high frames at 1440p in a single player game, in my opinion. I'd rather have better visuals.
Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Much rather have the high resolution than the lower one. In a shooter game, it'd be different. I'd rather maybe have higher frames. Cartoon, hello, how's it going? Single player games I mainly always stick to the high resolution. As long as you're 60 and above, I think it's perfectly fine. Whereas shooters, I'd always aim for maybe a higher frames.
A day like all others.
Yeah, so we're using more GPU power here as well. We're using almost 240 then. I think it just massively depends on where you are.
Faster.
239.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Soothing, the scent of the freshly cut.
We meet again, Witcher. Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel.
Well, what about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roche.
What graph setting do I check to display for my power supply? It'll just be called something like GPU power.
Gray's a nice color. For horses too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion.
Shelton, yo, Florin, hello.
Guardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Where am I from? I'm from England. How about you?
If your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
I'll take... I don't know which one's the best one.
The grey mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named
DLSS 3 is off. Bangladesh, nice.
But I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck.
Very, very far.
Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Win, hey.
Riders ready.
Riders of Rohan.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Go, go.
Roche.
Don't spare the horse.
Crazy stuff. Well, thanks for subscribing, Cartoon TV. Cheers for subbing. Do I have a Discord? I do, yeah. It's in the description. Feel free to join if you want. What game am I playing later on? I wanted to have a chill one. I might do some Battlefield 1 or something.
Don't spare the horse.
I'm running out of stamina. Don't let him pass.
Move it.
How many laps is it? Hey.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach.
Yeah, Discord link's in the description. It should be right at the top.
That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Mustafa, yo.
That is why you came.
I'm doing good, mate. How are you doing?
The portly young
Can I notice the slower 192 memory bus?
And you must find us when you're ready to.
Can't notice it on screen, no.
We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
You won't notice any difference. It'll just you know, this card is right on the kind of teetering level of 4K. So I think on some newer games it will struggle 4K wise. But in a majority of games you can do at least 4K 60. It's just I think going forward, maybe in a year, over the next year or two, you might, in brand new games, might struggle in 4K. See, I've got to get rid of more stuff again. We did get that saddle though. So like chuck the other ones. We could drop these ones. Oh, it was the saddles that were weighing us down. Look at that now. Talk to Molly. Didn't do that, did we?
Washed your hair lately?
How do I get out there? Where is she? Molly.
Do you think it'd be cunning to disturb a lady?
Is that her down there? I assume this is her here. There we go.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one
GPU temps are very good. Yeah, they are very good. All 40 series have been really good temps. Ambient temperature, I don't know the exact temperature. It's sort of...
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about
It's pretty mild at the moment in the UK.
ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
But I'd say... Well, actually, it's kind of cold today. It was 7 degrees today. I'd say it's probably... It's probably over 10 degrees in my room.
We've not seen each other in ages.
It's not...
The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance.
Yeah, I don't know exactly, but...
For nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
It's not hot, but it's not cold. Maybe 10 to 15.
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw her myself. Funny, she don't look like
Ray
it.
tracing on. No, it's off.
For starters.
But yeah, like Joe said, about 20, it was like 20, 22, 23 FPS with ray tracing.
Maybe.
Pretty rough.
You could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Remember the last
Any
conversation.
chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise.
Hashmat.
Canals by the light of the moon.
Yeah, you can switch off some of the ray tracing options. I just prefer to have them all off on a card like this. It's not worth it.
I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings.
Volts is 0, so it's just on auto.
That's wonderful. Thanks, and good luck.
You should probably Google what the best overclock is for your card, and there'll be someone online that's probably pushed your card to its limit, and it'll be easy then to just do that. You know, set yours the same. I forget what card you said you had. It was a 2060, was it?
Ah, Geralt.
That'll probably be your best bet, Braid. Google it, and I'm sure someone's pushed their card to the limit. And then you could set yours there without it pushing it too much and black screening.
As you will. In any case, I thank you for a pleasant afternoon.
Chris, I'm on Windows 10.
Till next time.
I actually saw, I think it was Testing Games did a video, Windows 10 versus Windows 11. And on most games, Windows 10 actually had higher FPS. Which I find strange, because most people say Windows 11 is designed to get more FPS, but it doesn't seem like that. When you actually test games, you seem to actually lose FPS. In some it wasn't many, but it was like 5 to 10 FPS less on Windows 11. Am I playing at 8K? No, playing at 4K.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Windows 11 sometimes did. Yeah, sometimes in some games, but the average overall, Windows 10 did better. Windows 10 did better more than Windows 11 did. It had higher and more games than Windows 11. I can't get my horse. I don't know what's going on here. Roche. Stop messing around. I think Windows 11 might maybe still have a little bit of time to go, you know? I'm going to wait a little bit still before doing it. Can I call him now? Here we go. Yeah, it does have stability issues. That's why I didn't want to upgrade yet. I'll just give it some time. While they iron out the issues and then maybe upgrade.
Come on.
Roche. Make sure you like the stream, guys, if you haven't. We're going to try and get up to 200 likes. We're at 52 off. Be good to smash for 150. Only 2 off of that. It'll just help the channel out.
Stay out of my way.
Giddy up.
Do I have Discord? Yeah. Discord link's in the description. Feel free to join if you want. It should be, I think this is either the first or second link in the description. Should be right there. Just click that link and it'll take you right to the channel.
Got my eye on you, right one.
This game is stunning though, just look at it.
Be so pale if you ate onions and all.
It has direct storage, it does, but not... I forget what game it is. There is a game coming out. Is it Forspoken that utilises that? I think. I might be wrong. I know there's a game coming up that utilises that. There's not enough games, though, that use it. Maybe in the future, but I think we're still a way off. Time off, like, all games using something like that. I think it's Forspoken. Maybe it's something else. I can't remember. It won't let you accept the invite. What does it say? Should be able to. People joining yesterday should be able to.
And remember, never venture into the pits alone. Always take a partner. Rubbish. Good and white. Oh, I've had enough of living. Mind the guards.
How do you turn off the overclock? Just switch on reset on MSI Afterburner. If you switch reset, it'll put it back to just default. It's usually like an arrow-looking circle type button. So if that's described very well on MSI Afterburner, and that'll reset everything. Oh, find a way in. I've got to try and get away into this house still. How do we get in there? I want to go up that tower. Look at that. I want to get up there. Do we try the... Have I just got to fight them? Oh, lovely. That guy's asleep. Is he asleep?
What's this? Didn't hear me tell you he ain't looking for no cook. Sod off.
I'll fight you.
Be gone.
Hey?
No discounts, no credit.
Yeah, exactly. I think most games don't utilize aspects of Windows 11 anyway, so you may see some improvement in the odd game, but at least at the moment, it's not a huge difference. Forspoken will have it. I thought so. How do I get in this place then? Can I not just climb over? Someone give me a leg up. Or is there a cave or something? Is there a cave? Yeah, the door is locked, yeah. Do I need a key or something? I thought maybe there's a cave or something. There's a ledge at the back.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it.
Oh wait, I'm in. Oh, okay. That was an accident. I was mostly there anyway.
Before I report this to Papa.
That's funny. I literally did that by accident. I didn't even...
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this
I was trying to get back up from the ledge, from down below, and then I've just ended up in the back garden.
Dandelion.
Join the Discord. Nice.
The famed Witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room, quickly.
As you say, miss.
Milady. Which speed of RAM? DDR4 or 5?
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
DDR5. I personally think the RAM I've got is a good balance. I've got 6,000 with a latency of 30. I think that's a good balance between the two. If you then go higher than 6,000, you're going to start hitting like higher latency. Because I've seen some people with, say, 6,400, but then you're going to have like a latency of 32, 34, so it depends really. You end up with quicker speeds but higher latency. I try and strike a balance between the two. Grad at O.
Follow me.
Hellblade. Yeah, when is that game coming out? The new one? Aaron, yo.
You're my new instructor.
I'd played a bit of the old Hellblade, but I never completed it.
Clearly went out of his way this
It looked quite good. The visuals were really good.
To start with, I must know your worth.
I need to make sure I add that on my Steam. I think I added it on my wishlist. I get 6,030. Yeah. See what you can get hold of, because I don't know what it's like now, but when I was buying my RAM, I had to get it from America, and it took like 2.5 weeks to get to me because I couldn't get any here. So I don't know. Yeah, you might have to maybe change what what you want based on if you can get it or not. It's very expensive as well. It's not cheap. Devaj, hello. How's it going?
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you?
Precise. All my games keep crashing. Can't figure out why. Why? What error message again?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation?
Yes, and hello.
Garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute.
On MSI, Afterburner, what section enables? Have you got Rivatuner statistics open as well? You need to make sure it says something like show in-game overlay. You need to make sure that that's enabled. Is ray tracing on? No.
But enough chatter. Stand and fight.
Just the game crashed, and it does that every game. There's no error message though. It doesn't tell you why. Yeah, you running an overclock or something?
Ever fight a witcher?
How do I block? Can I block? How do I do it?
Two swords when you can barely handle one.
Kick. Way too quick for her.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few.
Yes, but using a 4080 should be fine. Yeah, but you might have overclocked it too much. That might be causing it. Test it at least. Reset your remove your overclock and see. If you remove your overclock and it doesn't crash, then you know you've pushed it too far.
Refuse a request from a lady.
What did I just agree to?
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind.
You wonder when God of War Ragnarok? They've said 1 year, so hopefully by the end of this year we'll have it.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Roche try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children.
It won't let you open Rivatuner. What's happening though? You've got it on your PC. It just it won't open, or oftentimes it opens, but it'll go to your system tray in the bottom right on Windows. You then need to click on that, and it'll bring it to the forefront.
Signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left.
Oh, you're in Windows 11.
Rosa, I had the best.
It'll open in the background normally.
I felt you needed
It'll open, but you might maybe try quitting, ending the task, and then try reopening it.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have.
What is the power voltage limiter that piped up?
With a man for whom you burn with a secret passion.
Is it on auto?
For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents?
Anxious Forever, hello, welcome.
Who Dandelion?
Fight, you want the ladies to fight. I think I already picked the wrong option. Should have let them fight.
Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman, not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Where and when?
Awfully convincing, miss.
Here we go.
Where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time.
See you then.
See you, Master Witch.
Sheesh. Feels like we just lined something up there.
Sick of it all.
For a 3090. Are we talking about 12th gen or 13th gen?
Eternal fire be with you.
I'll have it for you next week.
Have you already got an existing motherboard, or are you just buying a brand new thing?
Next week. But this week is the next thing of which you spoke.
Details, welcome back, dude. 12th gen, so what? It'll be a Ryzen 9 5950X? Or in a 12900K, is that what you're deciding between? A Ryzen 9 5950X is perfectly fine for a 3090. I've used it loads of times.
Ah, freak.
1440p ranking is between 110 and 135. That's the FPS you'll get at 1440p. We've tested it quite a few times. So almost double.
Got right cabbage last night.
Oh,
Feels like it's
I won't complain.
What are you keeping, Bobby? Ah, you're back.
Thanks, that's alright.
Bobby, she ought to start talking any day now.
Oh, it's Hedwig.
Nice bird, but to the matter at hand.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
How many percentage? 4K.
Have something better.
What are you waiting for?
It's probably what? If 10% is 6.
Seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange.
Depends what game.
Been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
It's more than 20%. Overall average, probably, yeah. 25, 30% probably. If you're looking at 20 FPS more in, say, a game like Forza, that's like 30%. But the issue with the 3070 Ti is the VRAM. It's only 8 gig, this is 12 gig. That's more of an issue with the 3070 Ti. Although you can play games in 4K, you end up with rendering issues like we experienced with Forza and stuff.
Interesting image.
You end up with like unrendered graphics and stuff because you're maxing out VRAM, where you won't experience so much of that issue with this. 3070 Ti is not really designed for 4K, whereas this is capable of 4K. I wouldn't say it's out and out designed for it, but it's capable of doing it easily at 4K at 60 frames.
Maybe more? The laddie's head's on fire.
3070 Ti to me isn't really designed properly for 4K.
Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troop. Reynard and the Foxen.
Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
And that's just native too. If you do frame generation or
You'll see.
DLSS 3, you end up with like, yeah, over double. It loses its sense on this. Yeah, it's because of the VRAM though. The VRAM on the 3070 Ti is quite low.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area 2 days road from
Shoo! After sundown.
Find someone your own size. Steal around. One for the price of two.
Roger! Hello. New England? It's nice up in there, isn't it? Vermont.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Am I gonna get claimed for this? Skit. Yeah, da. Clap, 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 yeah.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Nice hat.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let
You're in New Hampshire.
There's the door. Settle this.
Nice. I'm in the original Hampshire.
Come.
It's just I'm in Hampshire. There's no New Hampshire.
I wish to listen to music.
I'm in the original Hampshires.
Capital of the world? The fuck it is.
There was probably someone from Hampshire here that went over there and named it Hampshire.
Known also as
Good old English. English are here, whatever. English are coming.
Dandelion's told me a great deal about you.
It's like you have there's like I'm near like Portsmouth and Southampton, and there's also places in America called Portsmouth and Southampton. So I assume someone named it. Someone from around here just landed there and was like, yeah, I'm calling it that. It's very original, but it's like York, isn't it? York and New York. It's like very original names. Oh, this is the new version. Scrap the old one. New equals better. Technically it does. It's like version 2, isn't it? We've got all the version 1s in the UK, in England. You guys have got all the version 2.
Mention his own plans, where he might be going.
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
We've got version 1, you've got version 1.1.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one.
The new updated version.
Told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess.
Expansion player.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Junior's lair.
I didn't really make it far up into New. I'd like to go to Vermont and stuff. I went up to Niagara Falls, but I didn't really see much of like any more north. Like what's up there? Like Nova.
What did he do to you?
Try the whole town.
I can't think of what it's called.
Who control the city's underworld. The others being
What is that? Maine, isn't it, and stuff.
And the king of beggars.
The rascal. At least it didn't cross the church.
It's like really nice scenery up there, but
Venerable institution and it. Would be in deep then.
I didn't really quite make it as far as that.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not.
Born in Vermont, nice.
Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well,
Yeah, I think it is very beautiful up there, up that area.
got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come over.
How do I get down? Where's the stairs? Shiro, hello. I'm good. How are you?
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Côte de Blessure. I believe I shall stop coming here.
I need to get outside. It won't let me run. It won't let me run in there. No running in this pub.
Bucks of lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
Is this game GPU? I'd say it's probably GPU heavy. Especially if you put on something like ray tracing, it's definitely GPU heavy. We're not really using a ton of our CPU.
There? Open up.
Cup or gup. The thing is I knew exactly what you meant, though.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Most games like this are GPU heavy. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
2 GPUs, 1 CPU. SLI.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
2 GPUs, 1 CPU. Now that's a video I'd click on.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths.
It'll work with i5, yeah.
Let's go.
I wouldn't recommend i5 with a 4070 Ti. I'd go for at least an i7, but it'll work. It's not that it won't work. It's just not. It's not going to be your most optimal
Your equipment will be safe.
pairing. Oh no! What am I doing?
Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Oh no! I'm gonna get. It's gonna be full of naked people. No.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
I will play God of War. Yeah.
He's hung like a horse.
Why is Witcher so like scarred up?
Yes.
What the hell?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Uh-huh.
How do I get in? Alright, I guess it's going to be full of naked people.
Oh, son, you don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
That guy sounded weird, didn't he? Uh-huh, yes.
Reuben, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Some good old-fashioned naked wrestling. Let's go.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher. None of your business.
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish. No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
What the hell? What is going on in here?
Any weapons tucked away?
Oh, just settings 4K, yeah.
Just a few.
No ray tracing, but native 4K. Pick your weapon of choice. Naked wrestling. Well, they're all in towels. What? What is this? I now understand why I got so many scars, you know? Have I still got my powers?
We need one alive.
We need one alive? Oh. Well, she said that a bit late.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident.
What is the overlay? Yeah, MSI
I'll get
Afterburner.
to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
That guy is
Let's
so
give him a
yoked.
chance to explain.
Absolutely jacked.
I'm looking for Whoreson Junior.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's gonna help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help
Oh,
me
we got a
find
bot.
some-
No. Not the bots. Bots have come out.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen,
There's a
you
bot.
have
Yeah, I got rid of it.
fucking minds. A chat session. Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise.
Do I recommend a 4070? Or a you're thinking about buying a 4090? Depends, if you're planning to play in 4K and you want really good frames at 4K, then definitely go for a 4080 or 4090.
Find me first.
If you want nvidia, that is, anyway.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
This will play 4K, but it'll be, you know, in and around 60.
Got a knack for finding people.
Whereas a 4090 would be, you know, 120, 130 in a lot of games. And then frame generation, sometimes even higher.
In on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the
If you've just got a 4K 60 Hz monitor,
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say.
Then something like a 4070 is fine.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear.
Can you notice a difference with DLSS? You can do, yeah. It's ever so slight. DLSS quality, most people probably wouldn't notice the difference. I can, but it's because I've tested games a lot with different settings, so I could probably tell the difference a little bit more. But with DLSS quality, it's not massively noticeable. If you go any lower than that, then yeah, you start to notice the difference quite a lot.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not.
Ray tracing's off.
Burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Is it overkill for 1440p? No. If you want high frames in 1440p, I think the 4070 Ti is fine.
None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
You'll get good frames with it.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels.
360 Hz at 1080p. It depends what game you're playing.
Suppose you could always
what games are you going to be playing?
Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue though.
Alright, let's skip all of this. Skip. Time I look.
See if I can't find
what's best for a casual gamer? What? Graphics card wise?
Just be cautious.
Oh, PC or console? I mean, out and out casual gamer, it's going to be console.
Just go, Witcher. And
if you're not too fussed about frames and being competitive or anything, it's purely just a casual gaming, then yeah, console for sure. If you want to lounge back on a sofa, then yeah, console.
Might have happened to him.
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins.
If you want to play more shooter games,
sparkling wine and pastries,
I'd definitely probably lean more towards PC.
Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar.
Loot.
But
oh, he won't let me go.
Dijkstra. Yeah. And
it won't let me go. There we go. Yes, native resolution's always going to be sharper than DLSS. DLSS, you're always rendering lower. It's always going to affect the quality.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Have I got to go down there? What? We've been down here before, haven't we?
Oh,
I think I've been down here before.
Man, that makes you look tough.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But less thinky.
What is this thing?
But less thinky. But sadler.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common.
Do I think they're overrated?
Made up with nearly 20 tons of gold, and all the lighters
For lower end specs, I don't think. I think it's useful. Personally, I think there's no point in having like DLSS performance and stuff. Same with FSR. I think anything below balanced is not worth it.
You're not exactly bursting.
I personally would switch DLSS to just like one setting.
They strip us of emotion.
You know, I would just have DLSS quality as just a one setting thing. You either switch DLSS on or off. If you switch it on, it's on quality or something.
I'm all ears.
Or balance. I don't see the point in going performance or lower. Like, it doesn't make no sense. I'd rather drop my settings than ever do that. You're better off dropping settings in games than using something like that, in my opinion.
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh no. Boom. Hole.
I think it's useful if you're, say, I don't know, like a lower end card, if you were trying to play it at a certain resolution and you're just under, right? So say like you're at 30 FPS or something, 35 FPS. It just gives you that little bump you need to maybe hit 60. I think for a case like that, it's perfect. Just to make your game playable. I think that in most cases, that's where it's most useful.
Boom. Gotten
lots of.
And if anything, that helps people not have to upgrade, you know?
The spores are highly toxic.
It's nice in that sense. Before upscaling techniques and stuff, you'd have just had to upgrade your card, you know, or suffer.
Not talking to you,
at least you can use something like that.
Where was I?
Bart.
What is this? What is this thing?
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
Is ray tracing active? No, it's not. How is the performance of ray tracing at 4K? It's not doable. 20 FPS.
Presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection.
Oh yeah, I'd still always rather hit 60 FPS at native 100%. But that's what I'm saying. Some people maybe can't quite hit that. So therefore, a DLSS quality is not such a bad thing. I meant more, if you were using DLSS performance, I would definitely still rather play it native and just drop some of your graphics settings a little bit, personally.
Should look around the sewers.
Otherwise, it makes it way more blurry. You lose way more quality with DLSS performance or something than just dropping your settings.
But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate.
You can hit about 50 to 60 with ray tracing, DLSS quality, and frame generation.
Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast turret from the wall.
7900 XT. I've not used the XT. I think the XT is still slightly better, isn't it? I know we spoke about this yesterday. I think it's slightly better.
Pipe's great.
Oh, we did that already.
Crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast turret from the wall. A minute. I mean,
you
one
sick.
Thanks for your help. So long.
But for me personally, I'd still rather have a 4070 Ti. Just because for streaming and stuff, it's much better. And the driver stuff, like driver issues with AMD, was a massive headache when I had my XTX.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No
ray tracing too, I guess, but I feel like 4070 Ti is not.
Now, why am I not?
It's not really going to be a good pick for ray tracing. At 1440p, you could get away with it.
Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. And grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Wait, I'm stuck. Take... What have I got to do?
Damn it, can't get out when I can. Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course.
We better be quick because the potion's going to run out.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
What the hell?
Gross.
Mr. Erwin, thanks for subscribing, man. Open the gate.
Gold coin. Trail ends here.
Wait.
Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Ah. Maybe there'd be something up here, but... What am I searching for down there? Doesn't seem like anything down there. Oh.
Bottom of a container. Silver.
When should I buy a console over PC?
Etched in the bottom.
Whenever you can afford it, I guess.
Probably by the explosion.
If you can get a PS5, or...
Must be.
They're still quite hard to come by.
Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
How do we get up? What is DLSS at? It's not, it's off. We've got it off at the moment. These are the settings, yeah, we got it off. Everything else is maxed out. Airworks all on, everything's Ultra Plus. Can you play this game offline? Yeah, I am playing it offline. It's not, there's no multiplayer.
You look familiar.
Do I mostly play single player? I play both. I do a mixture of both.
What do you want?
Can't say it's maxed out if you don't use ray tracing. I didn't say it's maxed out. I said the graphic settings are maxed out.
Done. Examined every nook of the
Maxed out on Ultra Plus settings.
Learn anything?
I didn't say anything about ray tracing. Which one more? I wouldn't say either. I'd say I play them both the same amount. Yesterday we did Red Dead and Battlefield. I probably play a similar amount of single player and multiplayer. Is the stream buffering? Not for me. It's fine for me.
Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I feel.
Where she plays, it's off. It's off, dude.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this.
I think with DLSS on your FPS would be compromised a lot. Do you mean ray tracing? DLSS would give us more FPS.
Came to rest on the grate.
Ray tracing would compromise your FPS.
Big boom.
Drain pipes are only...
Yes. Happen keeps a record of...
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
Hmm. All right. You inspect the pools on the right.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Benjamin, good morning.
Nothing here.
Can I notice a difference between 2 and 3? Yeah, 3 is not... You don't lose so much quality on 3, and also you have frame generation. The overall quality stays... You do still lose some, but it's not quite as bad as 2. Oh wait, there's something down here.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Have I tried? And yeah, slightly higher FPS increase as well, DLSS 3. I haven't played Warzone with this card yet.
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4.
Do I think a 4090 is a waste of money for 1080p? If you're just going to play 1080p and nothing else, it is probably a little bit overkill. You don't need to spend that much.
Let's see what's
if you're going to do a mixture of 1080p and 4K, depending on what game you're playing, you do shooters on a 1080p, which is kind of what I do. I have a 1080p 240Hz, but I have a 4K monitor too. I play single games 4K and then a lower resolution with higher frames in shooter games, and that's more worth it. But for just 1080p alone, no, I wouldn't spend that much money. That's a waste of money to just do 1080p.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day.
Oh my god, look at his eyes.
He's dead.
You like to watch me struggle with games?
Honourable Margaret roped in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator?
You've helped convince me to just order a course of Avengers. Nice. That's going to be an absolute unit. It's going to be a beast.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
This guy's eyes are so creepy, the way he looks at me. He like properly squints his eyes. Why is it telling me to... Ah.
Whole day wasted.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse.
What the hell?
Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Examine the door. Oh, wait. can't get in there still. Okay.
Footprints.
Nothing to see here.
A letter. And a bottle. A wine from
Mysterious note.
It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place
Richard.
the bottle back where you found it.
4070 or 4070 Ti?
1245 to 1254.
Because there will probably be a 4070, but we're not quite sure on the specs of that yet.
In the next room over, I think.
The Ti. I would definitely get a 4070 Ti over a 3080.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
If you already had a 3080, have you already got a 3080? If you already had one...
Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee.
It'd still be an upgrade. It depends how much you could... It depends how much it is where you live. You could sell your 3080 and upgrade. You probably wouldn't have to spend too much to upgrade. It'll give you a boost in frames at least. I assume maybe you're playing at 1440p. It'd be quite an upgrade, I think, at 1440p.
Stain. Wyvern oil.
But if you wanted to do 4K, if you wanted to upgrade to 4K, I personally would go 4080 if I was making that upgrade. If it's just to boost your frames, then it's fine. But if you really wanted a good 4K experience, I'd go 4080 personally.
Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her.
Yeah, the 3090 Ti does do better in some games. I think it's more the VRAM, it's double, isn't it?
Have you found out
It's just very game dependent.
my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
And I see pixels. Not from my experience.
Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange.
Let's get the likes up on the stream, guys. 25 to 200. It'd be awesome if we could hit 200 likes. So make sure you like it if you haven't already. GPU's reference, what Founders Edition? No, it's MSI Gaming X Trio.
If you thought I'd fall for that tale, you just
48. All the 40 series have been very quiet for me. They're all very cool temps, so the fans aren't really too crazy. The AMD 7900, the fans were running a lot higher to keep it at similar temperatures.
Maidens who are half fish, but you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something.
This guy gives me the
But
creeps.
ultimately, this... Menge has been spending it...
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters.
So Priest, it's been pretty good. Above 4K 60 for the most part.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who
Power consumption's been really good.
together to get this done.
It's been mostly 250 and below.
A great deal.
The max is 285.
Abyss for one another. suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out.
Why is my I know so cold? It does get hot in some games. 85 sometimes. It depends what game you're playing.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You parted a week after the summit at Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Puntar. But you know what they say.
He looks like someone trying to flog you burner phones.
First love.
In brown paper bags.
That's my secret, lovebird.
Didn't have to.
Put yourself
in your shoes. But we.
Triss, got.
Thought as much.
All right. See you then.
See ya. Right, we're almost level 15 now. Absolutely smashed through the levels. What quests and stuff have we got? What maybe follow? Do something like that.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Board map. Diggy bro, yo. I've actually noticed it's been stuttering way less. I think since we put enabled boost on, it's not really been stuttering at all. Ray tracing's off at the moment. You get about 20 FPS if we switch ray tracing on at native. Oh, I don't have my sword out. Wait, that's the wrong sword. Those guys just got absolutely done. Absolutely done, Xenode.
I think we're in for rain.
Arms for red, please, little folk. Nay, not like that. Draw it out.
Ow!
What's going on here? Get him, get him. What is it? Oh no! I thought he was going to win. He looked like he was winning. The other guy just pulled a knife out.
No passage, don't linger.
Greetings.
Don't know you.
This looks like the kind of place I want to go in, you know? This looks like the kind of club I want to go in.
Love
Get me in there.
Up with doormen. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing, his comb on edge. Cock-a-doodle-doo, what am I to do? Shit myself?
Alright.
Go left.
Can't take him seriously. Come on then, boys. Turn on Bloom. Where is it?
That's it, you're in for it. Calm down.
Not really much difference.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white.
Say another corpse's tongue. No eyes in its head, no heart in its breast.
What beast kills that way?
Can you pay him what he wants?
I don't know yet.
What am I looking for? Oh, are they underground, maybe? Is it just trying to,
I've had enough of living.
That threw me off a little bit. Death March, is that the hardest difficulty? No.
I'll slay you like a dog.
Show me what you got.
Leave him to me.
They killed him! Spec! The Witcher crack!
Oh. Magic fire. You want the fire? I think I missed him. I sometimes quite like to just sword fight. I'm getting lost quite a bit of health. Off with his head. Oh. Whoo. There you go. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh no. Can I heal up? Wait, how can I heal up here? What button is it? Oh no. How do I switch? How do I... How do I get health? Is it that one? I don't even know. Raspberry juice. How do I switch though? How do I do it? How do I switch to the other... Do you see what I mean? I've got the potion, but I've got the meat. I want them to eat the meat. How do I switch? Can I do it? R2 is in analog stick click down. Is that what you mean? I won't do it. I've done it before. Oh my god. There's so many. Hold down the D-pad. Hey. Okay, cool. What'll heal me up then? Water, will that heal me up? What's Thunderbolt do? Thanks. Thanks, Biggie. Ike, yeah, they've got a pre-release. They have a pre-release version of Cyberpunk. It's not out to the public, the actual frame generation and stuff.
It's already, big boy. Bloody hell.
I want that shield guy.
Never learn. Keep it together, lads.
Not good.
Ah. Oh no. Oh. Biggie Bro with the £5. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it. 4070 Ti or 4080 upgrade from 3080. For 1440p, I think 4070 Ti is fine. 4080 really would be 4K. It's going to play more like a 3090 Ti, so it's not a huge gap in between, but you will get a bump in FPS at 1440p, and you'd get access to DLSS and frame generation if that's what you're if that's of use to you. But it won't be a huge jump. If you could sell your 3080 for a reasonable price, you might not have to pay too much towards a 4070. Then it's you know, that's kind of worth it for just the bump in FPS. Depends what monitor you've got too. What monitor have you got? What kind of hertz monitor? How do I get down there? I think that's just it, isn't it? I can just leave. You got 144 hertz. What kind of frames are you hitting at the moment with the 3080? In the games you play? Repair your swords. I don't know how though. How do I do it?
Oh, hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
Where is it telling me to go?
Ah, you should have known. Wait. You know. Nothing hurts as much as life.
Really drop below 120. Yeah, I guess if you with the 4070 Ti, if you're playing 1440p in a game like this, we were getting what, 110 to 135. So maybe you drop one setting and you're easily at 144. Actually, no. What am I talking about? Yeah, no, that was 1440p. Yeah. So you maybe drop one setting a little bit in this, and you hit 144. So it'd definitely be suitable for that. If you can sell your 3080 as well, you'd maybe wouldn't have to spend that much to upgrade. And that's at native too. That's not even taking DLSS or frame generation into account. So it'd definitely be a future proof. You could do that.
Ow! Why the googly eyes? I've got a case of the bloat.
Just look at the freak.
Goblets off to the latest fashion. Get them here and Dundee here.
Many thanks. That's all right. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Stare any harder and your eyes will pop out.
Watch to make sure the pricklicker's not here. I'd expect teeth to go up my arse. Hey, you look how we've
Have I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Which? You're in your king's humble servant.
Well, this looks sketchy placed, doesn't it?
You're Reuven's
What is
new
going on in here?
Heard of you?
Have a look around.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Didn't we search this place already? Well, it's telling me it's downstairs.
Dwarves were thorough.
Skill points. Yeah, I don't need them though.
Didn't leave a scrap.
Who needs them when you're this much of a pro? I don't need those kind of stabilizers on my bike.
Nothing interesting here.
I don't want to make the game look that easy, do you know what I mean? What processor do I recommend? 4080. At least an i7. i7 or Ryzen 7. If you're doing solely gaming, I'd go for one of the new 3D CPUs, the Ryzen ones.
Nice razors you got
If I had
there.
to pick. How did we miss this?
Have a hard time fighting
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Yeah, same thermal.
All roads lead to Manhattan.
If you're doing just gaming, I think one of the the Ryzen 3D CPUs, even an old 5800X 3D would probably be sufficient for a 4070 Ti, if you didn't want to spend on the new ones.
He's got swords in his back and have a pick.
Got my eye on you.
For fresh fish. Watch this. Fresh fish.
You could probably get a 5800X 3D for like fairly cheap now.
I must see a medic.
Probably not a bad budget build. Yeah, no, I'm more messing around Dark Dragon. I just sometimes the skill thing I don't keep up with because it's like you just continually get all the skills and you're constantly having to add them. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I just leave it, and then I go back to it and do all of them in one go. You know, I do the same on Assassin's Creed. I wait until I get loads and then just do it in one go. I can't be arsed sometimes to do it every single time.
It rains. It pours.
Not good. Not good.
If you're just gaming with a 7 because of the cores. I mean, most games are single, aren't they? So I wouldn't say it won't be better. I wouldn't say it'd be better. But on a single core utilized game, it's going to probably be similar. I wouldn't say it would outperform it though. It's going to be more for productivity stuff, the higher end one. But it'll still be just as good for gaming. I doubt there'll be much difference in it.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
Going in over, I want to fight.
Gonna get in there.
Let's go.
Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too, Roger. I need to finish my AMD build, but I got to move next week, so got to pack up all of my stuff, all my desk, everything. And then hopefully finish off my AMD build. Oh no.
Damn.
He can get out of this little corner. Oh, let him do it. Oh my god! He just killed him with one hit, both of them. Oh crap. I can't believe that. That's crazy.
Come on, come closer.
Oh no! I dodged right into it. That is a bar fight if I've ever seen one. Wait, is it downstairs? Defeat the thugs. There's more upstairs. Wait. Where's my sword? Do they not get set alight, these guys? There we go.
Should look around. Beat you half to death.
No.
Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Don't kill the bartender.
Heard screaming.
I don't know. I don't know who was killed in that mayhem. If he was hitting me with a sword, he's probably dead now.
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
This guy's beaten up pretty badly.
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Run.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down.
Is it Ryzen 5?
Help me. See ya.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows.
I wouldn't say it's not amazing for 4K. It's not that's not going to be amazing for 4K. He's probably going to struggle at ultra settings in a lot of games. Yeah, the 4090 is a lot better than the 2080. Read the documents you found. What's that then? How did I do this before? Books. I don't know the book what I found was. I don't know what it was. Don't know what documents they are. Is it gonna be in here? Maybe it was that. Okay, maybe it was that.
Does he tend to lose them?
Try putting enabled boost on. Oh no, you can't do that with frame generation, can you? Use Witcher sensors to find a way.
All right. You all right? You're pale as death.
Do I answer people in Discord? Yeah, I try. Yeah, I get round to it. I look like later in the day.
What now?
Yeah, I'm not sure on this.
Did you get your scrofula ointment?
Yes.
Is it upstairs in this building, maybe? Double M, hello.
Did you get? To lead this city somehow.
I ain't got a clue. Locked. Secret stash. Do I have spectacles? Glasses? No. I don't know what it wants me to do there.
Hey, not like that.
Any mods? No. Shiki, hello.
Let 'em in if that's so eager. Black ones, red of it. What do you want?
How do I follow the line of where it's taking me? How to play Total Warhammer? I don't have that.
Cursed mage hunters. I thought things couldn't get any worse.
I have Dark Tide. But I know that's not the same game.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you
No, Kevin. Frame generation and DLSS are off.
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radavid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roche.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. Sure to cheer him up at least.
Shiki, I don't really know too much about the new 4000 series laptops, I'm afraid. I don't know the details on those. This is without ray tracing, yeah.
Wars everywhere. Uncouth.
Yeah, there are a couple of really good games with ray tracing. Cyberpunk Portal is very good with ray tracing. This game is very good. Is very nice with ray tracing. It's just not really viable though, unless you have a really, really high end, at native at least. Like even with the 4090, I think we had about 40 to 50 FPS or so in that region with ray tracing maxed out at 4K. How many gigs of RAM do I have? 64. (1080p) full ray tracing. In my opinion, 1080p full ray tracing, you don't really notice the difference. In 1080p and 1440p is okay, but 4K is when you really, really notice the difference. 1080p is just, it's just not it, really. Not in single-player games like that with ray tracing. I can't say I've ever really noticed too much of a difference. It's hard to tell, though, because I'm playing sometimes... When I switch to 1080p, I'm on a 4K monitor, so it's often quite blurry. Definitely a more noticeable difference at 4K, though, for sure.
I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight.
Just because of how crisp the image is, really, at 4K. I don't want to fight you. No, I do want to fight you.
Duly heated.
200 likes. Yeah, we're super close, guys. What, 9 likes off? Let's get these likes to 200.
Pathetic.
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next
The monitor I've got is very, very good. 4K, 144 hertz. I'm not sure how much it goes for now. Maybe £500-600, maybe.
Break your bones.
we shall meet again.
Eagle. How much are those where you're from? How much, what's the price difference between a 3080 and 4070 Ti? Ray tracing's off, Ducky. I have enabled it. We get about 20 FPS with ray tracing on.
What a smack.
From now on, assume your every move.
Nasir, thanks for subscribing, man. What's the price difference in Poland between a 3080 and a 4070 Ti?
Go, go.
Snails come out after the rain. We'll catch them. Have a race.
Best locals GPU with good FPS. Which resolution? Which resolution you playing at? (1080p) 1080p 3060 Ti or 30, yeah, I 3060 is cheaper, but I'd still push for a 3060 Ti or a 6600 XT if you're on a big budget. 6600 XT I think would be good. Game, the problem is you can't really be objective anymore. The low resolution. I can. I have a 1080p monitor. I can still compare to 1080p. I still think 4K is obviously, of course it's better. But I can still compare though, because I still have a 1080p monitor.
Come on, Roche.
Obviously 4K is better though, of course. The image quality is so much better than 1080p. I don't think anyone can argue that. I was purely saying the ray tracing isn't quite as noticeable in 1080p. That's just my opinion. I don't think it is. When I see it at all resolutions, I just don't think it is. It's more noticeable the higher resolution is. Which of course makes sense because the quality's better. The clarity of the image is much clearer on a 4K over a 1080p.
Go.
So you can notice things more. Oh god, where are we going?
Not so fast, Roche.
4,400 used 3080 is 4,000. I don't know how much difference is that in. I'd say if you already own a 3080, or are you looking at buying between the two?
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you.
If you're buying outright brand new, just go for the 4070 Ti. That doesn't sound like much of a difference. 400 PLN is not such a difference. Yeah. If you're buying if you're buying between the two, then maybe get the 4070. That doesn't sound like much of a difference.
You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
It's $100 difference, yeah. Like, get a 4070 then.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roche, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Is Lottie? Oh, okay.
I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
Why is it not like PLZ or something? Why is it N? I thought it'd be like Polish Z.
Looking for Horson Junior.
I've heard of him, though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping.
What's this guy got on his head?
You've got some of the same
What's that hat?
Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terrible.
Oh, it's just PLN is in Poland, right? It doesn't take into account the currency. Fair enough.
Meantime, Vernon, willing to
I'm thinking of it like in the UK it's GBP, right? So it's Great British Pound. Whereas I'd expect like a PL would be like Polish zloty, you know? It'd be PLZ. That's how I'm thinking of it.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
But it's just literally just Poland. Well, you have like USD is like United States dollar, isn't it? That's what I was thinking, but maybe it's not the same everywhere. I am Broken Lance, yeah. Tamir, hello. Right, one like, guys, for 200. That's all I need. Devaj, see you later, dude. Thanks for watching. Oh, that is your money currency. Oh, okay. Reached. Nice, thanks guys. Smashed it, 204. $205, nice. You guys seem to see it quicker than I see it.
Giddy up.
I cannot do that here. What was I trying to do?
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
What has this guy got on his head?
Come on.
It looks like he's wearing like a pair of shorts on his head.
Your plowing duties to defend your motherland. Kill your motherland's enemies. Die for your motherland.
You're just gonna get 4K. Yeah. If you're getting a real high-end rig, you kind of want to make the most of it.
Let's see what.
Am I from the US? No, I'm from England.
Checkmate.
How is the weather here? Right now it's...
They say it's the game of kings.
Right now it's alright.
The chess teaches one to think.
It's been raining most of the day.
What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life?
It used to be called PLZ. Oh, okay.
Witcher. Do you know why I play chess?
No idea. Which football club do I support? Tottenham Hotspur.
I have no idea.
Greatest team on the planet.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen.
Here you go. See you later.
Only listen.
Latam, thanks for subscribing, man.
Dub dub. Dub dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being...
What's my name? Benchmark boy.
I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chest
boy.
open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally.
This guy reminds me of the evil king of Game of Thrones. You know the young kid with blonde hair? What was his name? He was really nasty. And he wore a crown like that. And he ends up jumping out the window, doesn't he? I think. No, he gets poisoned. The other brother jumps out the window. Joffrey. Yeah, that's it. Joffrey. King Joffrey. It reminds me of him for some reason. It's the way he's wearing like a thin crown.
I'm looking for Cyprian.
And he wore a crown like that, didn't he?
I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek
He was so evil in that series.
I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a...
Consider it
done.
I shall contact... And you, Roche.
Right, skip, do that.
I know where to... Geralt, let me...
Deal with the witches.
Right, let's save it. No. Right. Oh my god, that is a close-up. Guys, I've got to head off for a little bit. I need to grab something to eat. 'Cause I'm starving, but... I'll be back in... I'll aim to be back at about 5:30 maximum. I need to move my router. And check it. So yeah, in about 5:30, but I'll set up another stream. Probably going to do some Battlefield, so... Just make sure you subscribe to the channel and you'll see when I go live. Try and go live every day at the moment. We'll be doing quite a lot over the next couple of months in terms of games and hardware stuff, so... If you're into any of that, come join us. I can't get over how zoomed into his face we are. How close we are. Bit scary. But yeah, anyway, thanks a lot for watching, guys, and I'll hopefully either catch you a bit later or maybe catch you tomorrow or in the next couple of days or something. Peace.